Turn the AC on, cause it's hot. Where did my black go? There it is. Hello! How doth thou do? Do 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 do. Where's my stylus? Okay. It's going good. Got quite a bit of work to do today. So here we are, doing all the work. I'll be on for probably a long time. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love decorating sketchbooks. It's fun. Sure, why not? Oh, cool. Got this one. Okay. Just reading out a description for what I'm doing here. I need to do more gesture work. All my figures have been off recently, and I'm just sort of feeling lazy. Oh, cool. Okay. So what's the Chainsaw Man comic like? Some bassy part of this music keeps sounding like my phone vibrating. I gotcha. I don't know. Sometimes phones just be like that. I'm assuming phone. I don't know. Sounds like an autocorrect issue. Gotcha. Oh, cool. Good. Yeah, panel layout's fun. I think it's one of those things that when it actually like really clicks, it's very satisfying. I've got a couple pages like that right now where like less the panel layout and more the compositions kind of being pushed by it. I just was really, really happy with. I'll be working on those pages shortly because I've got some edits I've got to make to them still, I think, but this whole sequence has been good. Why am I so sleepy? That's good. I'm glad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sleepy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a little caffeine. Like I don't want to fight that. I mean, I might even take some less sleepy music, but caffeine. I'll be right back. Oh, jeez. Caffeine retrieved. Balance returned. Order is coming back. Okay. Cool. 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 Okay. Maybe we have something a little less chill. This is still lo-fi, but yeah. This is a weird AI duck. Let's see. I wish that not so many of these were so AI, but this is also probably the only way I'm not gonna get struck for music. Let's see. Mm. Mm. Let's think. I need audio. I'll just leave this for now. Not a huge fan, but it do the do. Yeah, no, not a fan either. Theoretically, I could just put on my own headphones and listen to my own music and then have you guys stuck with the clanker, but you know, maybe the captain should suffer with the crew, huh? Oh, how small am I? Oh, wow, yeah, I'm like super small. Okay. Whoop! Let's get bigger. There we go. Oh my god, I should make her super anime. Yes, okay. Okay, so there's this, meme character, uh, from a fan fiction from, like, 2004 or something, named, Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. She's, she's from, a very infamous fanfic for Harry Potter, and making a design for her for a project. And I want her to be ever so slightly just sort of nodding towards what a allegedly American 13-year-old girl would do for an anime design. Just because that's who wrote it. What did I get? What's my little equipment? What are they doing? Oh yeah. I don't think I like the Bo Peep sleeves. Kind of want her to look a little bit like Kagome from Inuyasha. Just goth Kagome. Oh god, I gotta look that up. What is goth Kagome? Yes! Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Okay. Alright. I know you guys can't see this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see here. Ugh, classic. Oh gosh. Going down memory lane here a little bit. Okay. Man, I kind of miss like goth MySpace. That was legit. Let's see here. Let's find something from year 2000 till 2007. What do you mean there aren't any images? Google. Google, my friend. Yes, there are. You fool. Google, you fool. We definitely have goth anime girls from 2000 to 2007. Come on now. What happened here? Alright, let's change the range. Let's go from 2002 2006. What? 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 Come on now. Still no results. I'm gonna get you, Google. But I'm gonna get you at another time. Fool. Foolish Google. Doesn't even know his own history. Okay. Every so often, this music sounds like something from Monsters Inc., and it's just throwing me off. Let's do this one. No, let's do this one. There we go. Okay. Hair keeps sinking. Oh well. She said in her description. Okay. Well, there is room for interpretation. Here we go. Who's yelling at me? Is it important? It is not? Okay. Sorry, I would be checking, but I am waiting on important response to a client thing I'm doing. So he may actually answer through email, but I guess I do get notifications for those too anyway, so I'm gonna keep it on. Let's fix that. You know, let's cheat. I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. Cheat, cheat, cheat. Oh, here we go. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Just gonna click this button right here. Boop. No one will ever know. Cross-eyed lady. City baby. Cross-eyed lady. I told my baby, trying hard as babe could try. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue, and nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use. Sorry, I am having a day. Slime skins. Dance, magic, dance, magic, dance. Dance, magic, dance. There we go. Maybe a little bit too Sailor Moon, but I think that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. I'll come back to this later. I need to wake up a bit. You'd think I'd be awake by now. It's almost 2 o'clock, but I'm not. Where's the file that I need? I can't find it. No, no, no. Where did it go? Uh-oh. That's no good. Where's my file? Is it in the wrong folder? Very easily could be. Maybe I'm just blind. Okay. Sorry, I need this, I know you can't see what I'm doing because the, way that I've got the stream set up, but I'm looking for have a character. I need to, start to ink. Oh, there he is. No wonder I couldn't find him. I named him something stupid. Okay. Cool. What was I doing? Doing the black way, okay. I should have done this yesterday, but I didn't. Just got rid of a window, and I just want to test out to make sure that getting rid of that window doesn't kill the chat. Uh-oh, it might. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Awesome, cool. I'm just trying to keep everything a little bit clean on my desktop here. Okay. Moving on. Definitely not distracted. I'm so not distracted. I'm the least distracted person in the entire world. Where's Blur? Gaussian Blur. Do I want to do this? Kinda. Should I do this? I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna do it. It's probably fine. Start with the thinnest everything's allowed to get. Maybe not that thick. That's probably fine. Okay. I don't know if I like this. So no. Hey guys, so just a moment. I'm having some tummy troubles, and I need to go and not have tummy troubles. I shall return. Didn't realize that the audio was so low. Now you can actually hear it. Okay, good. Oh, baby girl, bum bum. Do 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 do. Said, oh girl, bum bum. You shock me like an electric eel. Wah, bum bum. Dee ba doo ba doo ba doo ba ba. I'm back. And I'm feeling better than ever. I said, ooh, girl, it's gonna get stuck in my head. Let's... You. My fishies in order here. Oh, okay. Let's see. Switch to you. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Keep my fishies in order, guys. All my fishies. What was I doing? What was I up to? Who was yelling at me? Okay. Yeah. Come on, opacity. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, I like how I said I need music that's going to wake me up more, and then I chose something that's going to not leave me awake at all. Let's see. Well, I'm stuck on. Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave it. It's fine. I'll live. Oh. Yeah. There we go. I'll live. Okay, back to it. Working. I'm responsible. I'm bringing this down to 8. Yes. Okay. Scoot. I'm not sold by this method. I don't know, I feel like this is just off-calibrated enough that this is annoying. Usually, when I'm inking traditionally, my habit is to, get the thinnest that I'm allowing any one area to be done first, just totally monolined. And then I'll go in and add my line weight. This way I can plot out the areas that I want to have like clear overlapping or whoopsies, indicating that it's on an outer area, or maybe it's a good opportunity to block in, or it just helps me see things more. But the thing with working analog is that you don't need to calibrate jack shit. You can just go in and do the thing and just be careful to start and end your lines where you want to. But on the computer, you know, everything slides around a little different, and oh my gosh, I can't stop yawning. It's always when I stream too. Like, I don't yawn this much on any other time. Things slide around, things don't line up. As I bring my hand down where the spot goes Sometimes it feels like it shifts. Probably doesn't, but it feels like it. So my thought had been, and I did this with some comic stuff yesterday, my thought was, well, it works outside the, computer. There's no reason why it can't work inside the computer, as a means to keep all your lines organized. And that's basically true. I feel like the only real issue I'm coming across here, aside from my line work on the computer being different than on paper, is, because, like, things slide around again, like the algorithm that your programs all work with in order to translate your movement onto glass is different than the pen, pencil, rapidograph, whatever, on paper, just physically having physics affect it physically. But sometimes these brushes have, like, little weird end things, like you'll see occasionally that. Like a really juicy gel pen, just sort of, it just keeps going. And I don't know how much of that is a me issue, and how much of it is a computer issue. Because there's certainly my own motion in it, like it's moving there while my hand is on the glass. But even if I stop and start suddenly, it's still a little bit. I think it's a mix. I should have done this as a vector. That actually would have saved it, because with vectors you can just sort of like. Actually, I could probably still do that. Hang on one second. It just convert. What is this? What is this? What'd it do? What is this? Hang on. What is that? Hold up. I'm going to. I want to see what that is. I've never seen that before. Let's see what that does. I'm very curious. So, convert to lines and tones. Lines. Let's try lines. Let's try this. Whoa. Oh, okay. I see. That's interesting. Hang on. What these do? What if I... So let's not do that. Black fill, threshold, let's do that. What do? Whoa, okay. Okay. What happens if I apply that to something like this? Now, I'm messing around a little bit, admittedly, but hang on. This actually could prove useful in the future. So the lines, monochrome, and let's just do that, yeah. Terrible! I love it, that's hilarious. Okay. Alright, well, that was fun. So let's get back to work. I need to convert layer to vector. Okay. Yeah, I'll just redo these. It's fine. Okay. It'll be better that way. Whoa. Too many lines. So the reason why I like it this with vector is if I use the vector eraser, blink, I could set it to do this. Ha ha! Now I keep all my lines clean. It's so pretty. Oopsies. Oops. Why does today feel like Monday? Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. I like that? I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna pretend like I like it for now. I'm not convinced. And it might be close enough to fall for me to pop on some holiday staples. Like, it's not fall yet, but like, and it doesn't really start to feel like fall out here for longer than I'd like. And I know like it's officially still late summer, but I don't know. I've been feeling the yearly lament in my soul, the yearning that comes every fall. It's coming early. It is an indistinct feeling, but it is yearning. Um, but Over the Garden Wall is something I want to watch. Might do that later. I need some more fall staples though, because I usually just go straight to uh, brain function Halloween stuff, but not every fall thing has to be a Halloween thing. I feel like Thanksgiving and just the very essence and feeling of harvest time, fall time, whatever, seems to miss out every so often. Like every year, it's just not. It's not getting its due justice. It's a good feeling. You walk into some store somewhere and it's got all those like burnt orange and yellow things, and you're like, ah, yeah, yeah, all that burnt orange and yellow. That's the good stuff. I don't care about pumpkin spice. I care about crunchy leaves. I'll drink it though. I'll definitely drink the pumpkin spice. If somebody hands me a pumpkin spice thing, I'll drink it. I love it. But I won't buy it because nobody makes it right. All I taste is nutmeg. Which, like, is fine. I don't want all that nutmeg. I want something else. Why is my mic all the way over there? I don't know if this will make any difference audibly, but my mic was not where it was supposed to be. Hang on. There's that. So many wires. Get out of here. Come on. Okay. There we go. Now we're close. How's y'all doing? I could probably turn down the sensitivity a little bit now that I'm closer, because I'm literally like within inches. So you can hear all my lippy smacky noises. Nyam, nyam, nyam. Okay, there we go. I think that's probably okay. Anybody in chat who hears this can let me know how I sound, because I like to lean on my left side while I draw because I use my right hand. You know. Oh my god. Why can't I stop yawning? Nice. No. Just want the one line. There we go. Too big. Too squishy. Oopsies. Eh. Let's get these. Come on. It's close. Oh, it's close. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. You come back. Wanted this part of the costume to look a little clothy. Just a little bit. So bad that I want to go back to the rain. Yeah, I do want to go back to the rain. Just like regular, normal rain sound. Oh, a thunderstorm. How's this? Oh, it's windy? Oh. This might be great. Okay. Maybe I should go out somewhere and just film a 3-hour video of nothing but nature. Wonder what kind of equipment you would need to do it right. I like how I was saying earlier that like the music's too sleepy and I needed something, and I just keep progressively getting sleepier and sleepier sounding things. What is wrong with me? Ah. Okay. Whoa. Does that fix it? No. Does that fix it? No. How about that? Close enough. Okay. Take it. I'm avoiding the hand, and I shouldn't be doing that.
No, my line. No, my line. Okay. A lot of the time I have to clean up, like, rasterized. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Didn't think through this design very much. I just sort of threw it together a little bit as far as like the pose. That's actually not true. I thought through it a lot, but the hand I didn't, and I should have. Am I feeling the wrath of it now? Yes. Am I gonna go in and fix it? No. We're going in hard mode. We're just gonna do it. It'll be fine, she said. Everything is normal, she chortled. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like that. Here we go. Nope. Should have changed the size of this before going into the interior. Maybe I can just do that now. Let's take that, narrow it. Two pixels. Yeah. Okay. Does that match? Is that? 8 plus 5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's close enough. Cool. All right. I fixed. Basically fixed it. Hooray! I love it when I figure this stuff out. Hmm. No. outside. Needed to give the fish game a little attention. I didn't need to do. I wanted to. I wanted to do that for the fish game. I don't know if you guys have played the fish game yet, but Corner Pond is like super cute. Oh, not that one. I want. What you do? No. One of these moves it. Just want to pivot. Let's raise the range. Come on. Why? Come on. No. What is happening here, right? So, fix both ends. Okay, where's this? Okay. Let's just do this. We'll do the old-fashioned way, it's fine. Cool. And then split line there. And there. We can just delete you and you and you. And we can nerve you and you. Oh, you. There. Maybe a little bit too sharp. There. Okay, cool. We did it! Hooray! Vector, why? ¿Por qué, Vector? There we go. No! Move it. Okay. There. How does this look from far away? No window. Oh, okay. It's not too bad. His chin's kind of off, but okay. Okay. Move control points. Excuse me, my goodness. Woo! Oh man. of nowhere. Still... It's gotta be over here. What does switch corner do? Whoa. What? Whoa. What do you do? Oh. Weird. Okay. Helpful. Okay. Just keep you round. I'm gonna fix this later anyway, so we're getting into the realm of good enough. Yeah, good enough. Okay. I want to move here. What is a chin? Okay. A miserable pile of secrets. I don't think I want to do the whole face with this method. I think it's actually better if I don't. Probably same with his hair, actually. Probably his whole head. Yeah. I say as I continue. Okay. Switch back to this. We'll get... Yeah. Do do do. Yeah, maybe I need something more lively. This feels not conducive to brain function. I should probably make coffee too, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna be doing this for quite a while. Ew, this looks fake. Usually I just put on a game. No, not dawn, year. There we go.
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to something after all. Now, go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the Dragon Worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Worlds. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it.
I never really connected the dots that Tom Kenny plays Spyro, and now that I know, I can't unhear it. Oops.
Hi, Spyro. To look left or right, press the L2 or R2 buttons. To quickly center the camera behind you, press the L1 or R1 button. You can look all around by holding the triangle button down.
Alright, let me just finish this leg and then, I can go from there.
So, you're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back up that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find an egg, our expertly trained armies will dispose of you and take it back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry. And you won't like me when I'm angry.
Yo, Spyro, I just found one of those portal thingamajigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to get across to it. Press the X button to jump, then press the X button again while you're in the air to glide. Just follow me. I saw something shiny in that cave over there. Let's go check it out. You can get there by hovering. To hover, just press the triangle button at the end of your glide. Oh, I almost forgot. I found this egg.
Yeah, I'm just fine.
This is a Superfly power-up, Spyro. Whenever you walk through any power-up that looks like this one, it will allow you to fly for a while.
This woman sounds like one of the psychic people from, Akira. Oh god, is it? Hang on. I don't know the fairy's name. Zoe, that's right. Voice actress, who's her voice actress? Here are the dragons.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to control the camera yourself and moves more slowly.
2000. So that's...
If you like, I can change the
Carolyn
game camera to
Lawrence.
active mode. In active mode, the camera moves much faster.
Oh! It's Sandy Cheeks. That's funny. So we got two SpongeBob
Okay,
voice actors
I
on
won't
this.
change it.
That's really funny. Oh, is she Jimmy Neutron? Oh, she's Cindy. That's right. I knew that. Okay. Wow, she's in a lot of stuff. She's mostly SpongeBob. Two. One. Okay.
I'm late for a dinner party at the Tiki Lodge, and the portal to my home
Getting
just stopped working.
distracted again.
Maybe the portal will reactivate after a few more dragons hatch.
Maybe base will activate after a few more dragons hatch. Got him.
I see an egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet. Maybe you could get it. You can dive underwater by pressing the square button when you're on the surface, and charge underwater by holding down the square button.
Yeah. Okay. I think we've entered. Good enough. Transfer eyes.
Here I was, about to go for a nice swim at Shell Beach, and my portal just disappeared right in front of me. If you go find some more of those dragon eggs, I bet this portal will turn on again.
Spyro!
Spyro!
My, how funny to see you here. Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalar. Well, my business went into a slump after you left, so I came here and struck up a nice deal with the local sorceress. Lovely woman she is. Seems to be very fond of dragons, too. I'm getting paid a fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up. The pesky animal must have been causing a lot of trouble for that poor sorceress. I suppose I could accidentally let the kangaroo escape if you were to pay me, say, a small fee. Spyro. I love your sweet naivete. Your kind-hearted nature might be your downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me rich. I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
I reckon you'd be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, name's Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know. Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like. Thanks again, Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up.
Hiya, Sheila. While you are gone, a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out of our houses. It's okay, though. Bobby, Pete, and I are working on a clever plan to take them back. You can get up really steep cliffs like this one with your double jump. Press the X button to jump and press it again exactly when you hit the ground to do the double jump. Once you've mastered it, you can go anywhere you want. Home at last. Here, I was saving this to make an omelette, but I think you deserve it more. Last time we tried to get past this moose, he knocked Billy clean through a wall. If you don't mind, we'll just hang out here while you give him a good kicking. a joke. Take this egg and smash it on Billy's house, okay? I need to get him back for the last time he butted me off the cliff. Those Rhinox have taken over! There'll be no stopping them unless we can smash the huts! The huts are too big to smash with your kick attack, though. Try using your stomp attack to smash them instead. I'll confuse them with taunting while you stomp the huts, okay? You remember how to stomp, don't you? Just jump, then press the triangle button in the air. You remember how to...
There we go. That's a little more
Thanks for the
organic.
help, Sheila. You can have this egg I found in my house.
Okay. And the temptation to step away and make coffee is growing every minute. The only problem
If you
is
ever forget how to
that
control a
I
character or vehicle, just
would
go
like
to the
to
pause
sit
menu
here
and
for at
select
least a
help.
full hour without getting up.
But coffee. Like me. Big me.
Did I do it again? Did I make his face too wide? At least made his eye look kind of weird. I've been doing that a lot recently, just having things too far over towards the ear. And I can't seem to break out of it, so it might be time to do some more study. Actually, it is definitely time to do some more studies. I've been neglecting my needs, my fundamentals. And I really ought to be taking my own advice. Yeah, that looks a little better.
Oh my! Can you help us? Hordes of ferocious Rhinox have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor.
Not the mayor.
We show those two bullies. If they hadn't outnumbered me 2 to 1, I'd have finished them off ages ago.
Yeah, it looks a little manic, but that's okay.
This Rhinoc is too big to charge. You'll have to flame him using the circle button.
You know what? I think it's probably a good idea. I'm actually pretty happy with how this is turning out. It's making it a little bit easier for me to do this. I probably should maybe stop doing it with vector for something as simple as just a figure. Just because I feel like I go back in and I start sculpting a lot. But, you know, like... It brings me to see the vision with the thicker lines a little sooner. And I'm kind of happy with that. It's starting to make me work with my pop stuff. Okay. I'm at the very least gonna go and get some water, so let me just save this. Because I ran out. Man, I need to start, like... I need to find some gum or something that I can, like, chew on while I work. That would probably help me sit down longer. It's just, like, literally all gum is sugar-free now, and it tastes nasty. So it just takes that off the table for me. I wonder if there's cane sugar gum.
Hey, Spyro, there are rhinocs everywhere. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the top of the tower.
Like, I wish that we had a phrase like sugar-free.
Alas,
For
I
the
have lost
opposite
my
of
love,
sugar-free.
guarded by evil rhinocs at the top of yonder tower. Can you rescue her for me?
I guess double bubble might be cane sugar. I wish Simply Gum tasted better. That stuff's nasty. There was this one gum that I got a while ago that I really liked. That was, oh yeah, the clove gum. That was good. It's expensive though. Man. Tea berry. I wonder what that is. Okay, well, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna go get my water, and I shall return very briefly. It's not water, it's tea. I made some cold brew tea. Anyway, I shall be right back.
What? Marco sent you here? I've got a restraining order against him.
Okay, I got my tea. I'm back. See? Didn't take too long at all. Headphones.
Hi, Spyro.
Hi,
Each
Spyro.
time a fairy zaps you like this, that means your progress is saved. If you get into trouble, you'll return to the last place you got zapped.
Thanks for the help, but I think I would have worn him down in a minute. you for rescuing my town. As mayor, I award you with one of our famous giant chicken eggs. I'm sorry. That was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
Getting distracted again. Just make this a sharper line.
Hi, Spyro. I found this gladiator training arena, and it makes a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test of your boarding skills? I bet you can't catch all 15 of the lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding tips from the master. Hey, that was great! And while you were boarding, I found this in a lizard burrow. All right, if you can catch all the lizards without wiping out and before time runs out, I might be able to scrounge up another egg. It's not going to be easy, though. Go get 'em, Spyro! was another egg in the lizard burrow. You can go for the course record now if you want. Whenever you hop on a skateboard, a timer will start. Score as many points as you can until the timer expires or you wipe out. Good luck!
Sorry, my mom just sent a family photo. Oh, man. It's a cute photo. Anyway. Hand's a little big, or his head's a little small, but... Oh, you know what? Yeah, his head's kind of small. I think his arm is huge. Maybe I should just change his arm. Let me see here. Maybe I should make myself taller, because everything's at an angle. He's in, like, an exosuit thing, so I think I can get away with some proportions being off, but, like... I don't know, that seems a little egregious, so I should fix it. So I'm going to... start by making his head bigger. Scoot you over. Select Reno. Select Reno. There we go.
Ooh, look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
Better? It's giving Lancelot vibes. Like, not nice. Noble Lancelot, but... What's his name?
Come back when you finish witch school, okay?
That wizard from
Say, is it just
Harry
me,
Potter that
or
was
is she
like...
kind of cute when she's angry?
The dark arts teacher, but like... Lockhart? Yeah, he looks like that guy. Hang on, that might actually be helpful. Godfried? Right? see if I'm right. Gilderoy! Gilderoy Lockhart. Man, I was close. I was close. Yeah, he kind of looks like Gilderoy Lockhart. That's fun. Okay. Who's this actor? Let's see. Sorry for my phone going off. Maybe you guys won't hear it if it's on vibrate. I just need it to be on.
Generator, and I'll never see a rainbow
Waiting for
again.
an email. Who's this actor?
If my wings were
Played
big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here.
Kenneth Branagh. I see. Should have known that. So Kenneth Branagh. Young. Not that he's old now. But he's not in his 20s or 30s, so. Jeez, he looks like he could be my cousin or something.
The metal armor those enemies are wearing protects them from your dragon flame. If you hold down the square button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
For this project, not helpful. For future projects, helpful. His ear's really tiny. I don't want to reach hard because I'm lazy. So I'm just gonna do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do. Is it maybe a little bit too that? Am I overthinking it? It doesn't matter that much. Okay. It's just... This is fine. It's fine. It may be a little bit, funky. That's... okay. Just don't think I want it popping out that much. Okay, was that helpful?
Well, if it isn't
Just
my
put it in the
favorite
same
dragon.
place.
The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding
Okay,
these bellows.
no. No, it
However,
wasn't.
I suppose
I should just
might
lengthen
look
it then,
the other
right?
way
Like...
if I was distracted
Yeah,
by
okay.
counting gems.
My name's Maya. I like to make things harder than they should be. Okay.
Ooh, yes. Precious,
Yes.
precious gems.
Well then, Spyro, you may now use the bellows any time you wish. Best of luck on your little egg hunt.
I love that Moneybags gets his comeuppance at the end of this game. Man, this tea's really good. So what I did, I didn't sweeten it. I probably could. I just don't think I need to, and I like sour and tart things.
To get your
but,
longest glide, press the
it's
X
just
button
rose
at the
hip
very
tea.
top of your jump,
So
and use the triangle
I guess
button to
technically it's
hover
an
at
herbal
the end
tea,
of your jump.
but you just take a couple of bags and you put it in a pitcher and you throw that pitcher into the fridge and you leave it over there, in there overnight, and you're done. There you go. Super yummy. Healthier than soda. Good for your soul. My partner likes to do the same with oolong tea, and it's really good. I think I prefer cold brewed oolong to brewed in hot water oolong. It's just a little grassier. I should try a barley tea. I bet that'd be really tasty.
You activated the bellows? Maybe I can get the
Barley
cloud
might
generator
actually,
working
like,
again.
really benefit from cooking though, because it's such a earthy, kind of smoky flavor. I bet I could do something really cool with barley. Barley tea, I mean. Why am I still working on his hair?
The
His hair
Rhinox
his
must
head
have
looks
been
fine.
using this thing to clog up the cloud generator.
I really like the music to this this stage.
Our sun has gone out. We can make a new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun seeds. But they keep burning out before we can get them in the pot.
Oh, this mission's really cute.
Step on the switch
I wish
to
that
get
was
a fresh
fun.
sun seed and keep
This whole
playing
game
it
is
until you
super
get it into the
adorable.
pot.
So charming. Forgot I already did this arm. I ought to. I at least should rotate it.
Now that's what I call a sun. Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir. I think it might be a dud, though.
I love that all the dragons in this get, like, individual names and little animations and stuff. I think I say that every single time I use this one as my, like, background. I just really love that game. I would help if you could actually be playing. Sorry, guys. Did it freeze? What? Why? Oh, okay. Sorry, YouTube Studio was doing something weird and I didn't understand why, but I think it's because... No, yeah, it's like freezing. Oh, it's lagging. Okay, hang on. Is that still playing on there? Is it because I'm switching to a different, window?
We usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn. But these mischievous spirits are stopping our bells from ringing.
It would appear that maybe I'm confusing it. I don't know. I'm gonna let it, like, correct itself here. I think maybe it's playing now. Yeah, weird. It's chugging a little bit. Maybe it's just mad because I'm doing so many things at once, but it looks like the video itself isn't chugging. Odd.
Do you want this doodad? It fell out of the belfry.
Okay. I needed that. Okay. Where's the middle? Next head. And the head. Let's do next to the head, because then at least we can tell that it's supposed to be a gun and not just like missing a hand. We don't need the slide anymore. I can just do that. It's fine. Okay. Tangent. Oh, you know I adore you. And dear, please, I adore you. I meant to say that I implore. Tangent. Get away from my drawing. There is no R in drawing, except for the one that there is. Sorry guys, I get bored so easy. I do this for myself. I promise, I do this when I'm off camera too. Like, I know I'm not like on camera, but I know I'm like, I do it constantly. I'm just a raving lunatic, that's all it's me, sorry.
At last, my portal is working again. Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge. Rhinocs are running rampant around here, but I can't get anyone out of the Tiki Lodge long enough to do anything about it.
Be sure to keep your friend Sparks the dragonfly healthy, Spyro. If his health is low, torch a little creature like the slug below me to release a butterfly.
If your friend's health is low, kill another animal. It's a circle of life. I know there are butterflies in there because I know all these creatures have eaten the butterfly. It's the only way, Spyro. Maybe he looks a little too much like a maniac.
Here.
I think he's supposed to be
take this egg.
heroic,
They were
so
giving them
I
away
should
at the
probably
Tiki Lodge last night.
not do that. Maybe it should darken his eyes too. Just add a little contrast. Be gone! Lighter colors. Come forth, darkness within. Just relax his eyelids a little bit too, so he doesn't quite look so like insane. There we go. It's a little better.
Spyro, you're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually, they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small finder's fee. Thank you, Spyro, and best of luck catching those dastardly egg thieves.
Get his just dessert because he's not an honorable man. For those who don't know, though I encourage you to
Are you the
experience this
dragon
for
looking
yourself
for all
because
those
this game is
eggs?
fun.
Because I saw
At
a
the end of
shifty-looking
Spyro Year of the
character with
Dragon,
one over
you
there.
get to run down Moneybags the Bear, chase him through places, and get all your cash back. A fitting punishment for a cat.
Hey, there goes another one. He was really fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to
I
catch
wonder why
him.
this Tiki dude sounds like he works at, like, the racetracks or, a newsroom or something in, like, 1930s or 40s. Like, was that really the affectation they were going for with this guy? Or is he just like, do something fun. I don't know, just, make it up, whatever. Sure, he may be a Tiki man. He may look like he belongs somewhere that's not 1935 Chicago, reporting on the drop of the Wall Street whatever. But here we are! Do whatever! I love that kind of thing. I'm making fun, but I really do genuinely love it. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm going to imply that there's an edge there, but also that the color's different, so I decided to prioritize the coloring. Though, what's happened here, and this is something that I'm not really thrilled with, and I do this a lot, and I'm still trying to figure out the best ways to get rid of it. I have a near tangent. I actually have a couple of near tangents. This is forgivable a little bit because they're, like, different angles, but what makes these not feel so great is, and this is a me thing, this is a flow thing, and I think I know how to fix it, but it's really annoying. This one, and this area here, it just kind of becomes somewhat parallel. And where I do it on purpose, you know, it's all well and good, right? Because it's, you know, purposeful. When it looks good because I did it on purpose, then it doesn't really feel like anything's wrong, right? And you can continue, like, the things that don't literally connect, but they follow the same logic, right? But those 3 lines, they don't have any reason to be so similar. 4 lines, actually. Yeah, there's the fourth one. They don't have any reason to be so similar, and it's not leading the eye anywhere interesting, and it's just sort of there. You know? I've got this really cool S-curve happening here, which I feel helps to emphasize this area. Because it follows that, right? And it follows that. And it follows that. But this do not. So, it's a shame there's nobody in the chat to see that, because I felt that was a very insightful moment. Anyway, I'm gonna fix it. And the way I'm gonna fix it is I need to change angles. And I'm gonna start with this
and then they
one.
took it for a joyride, and then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks. Oddly enough, the Rhinox failed to see the humor in the story and stuffed my friends in the jail behind you.
And I'm gonna go more vertical. Is that gonna be good? It is, which means I need to make this one more vertical too, because they are part of the same object. Can I get away with it looking that crummy? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna black this out. Okay. That feels a little better. I'm not thrilled. I'm not thrilled. It's closer. What happens if I go more horizontal though? Because that kind of mushrooming slope, I feel like I could get away with flatter. And then if I get rid of this and turn it into a shape, maybe that'll help.
If you
You know what?
quick
Yeah,
summary of
okay.
your progress in the world,
That fixed
you
it.
can press the
Okay.
select button to open
So,
the Atlas
I'm gonna
page
take
for the world
this.
you are in.
Thin it out and scoot it. Yes. Did that do it? That didn't really do anything. That didn't really help at all. But if I do this... Yeah! Okay, cool. 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 Shave, 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 shave. Shave. Thank you. Yeah! Okay. I'm missing some details on here. Yeah. I'm actually really happy with that. There's just something about this arm that I really like. It's very, Aeon Flux in a way that makes me happy. Yay! Okay, what's next? I guess those feet. I never really did shrink that hand down, but I might not. I kind of like that it feels a little too big. I think it helps balance it out with the shoulders and the hips. What happens if I shrink it? Let's just take a look. Wait, just a quick little... Let's just check it out. What happens?
You can hover to get more distance when gliding. Just press the triangle button at the end of your glide.
Oh. Okay. Alright. It's a little smaller. Just a little hint. Just a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, let's go a little bigger. So that was... Yeah, okay. I made the right choice. That was correct. Let's clean this up. not really paying any heed
Oh, hi,
to
Spyro. Some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm
the
about to go and lend a foot.
implied
I
shape
love
here.
the smell of singed Rhinoc in the
I
morning.
like those stripes. I'm not gonna keep them, but I like them. I'm a little bit, just a hint, but otherwise I'm just kind of throwing in what I think helps the hand pop out. I'm not gonna worry too much about form here. I think the rest of it speaks for itself enough. The implications are fine. Is it the strongest it could be? Probably not. Is it the strongest that I could do? Good question. I keep thinking that my skills are feeling one way and then the result ends up being something different, and it's going in both directions recently. So I'm just gonna go ahead and accept it for what it is, because that is, better for business. And also, that makes it sound like it's bad. It's not. This is not a bad drawing. I'm actually pretty happy with how it's turning out. Like, it feels way more dynamic than, okay, those knuckles look a little weird. The original sketch was, like, way stiffer. Where'd it go? One of these. There it is. Like, I needed to move those hips quite a bit. It's just too blocky for how fluid the figure was. But I didn't want it to feel too fluid or too feminine, because this character's not meant to be that. Yes. I did lengthen that arm, though, when I brought it down for, skinnier hips. Which means I should make it bigger again! Let's go this big. Aw, yeah! There it is! CalArt style, baby! Okay. It's really way more fun than it ought to be. Let's get those lines back in there. Nope. Wait, hang on. What happens if I do this?
Wow! I can't believe I survived that blast! It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
Oh, it's so stupid. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no! I'm going into a black hole! Help me! Wait, hang on. Oh, that was the potions guy! Bring me your strongest potion! Oh, God. Maybe I should do a little bit of that, actually. No, we're fine. This is good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was fixing that hand. Okay. I'm a professional.
We had a dragon egg for you, but we used it to test our ultra-high-speed super fluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now. The tunnel is chock full of Rhinocs and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinoc in the tunnel.
Okay, I actually really liked this mission. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but it's fun. So there's another one of those parallel moments here that I'm just not fond of. Same with the knuckles.
This egg has surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
I may not be able to really avoid this.
Dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends! Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinox had this egg in his lunchbox.
Good enough, or am I just continually ruining this? We are back in the realm of goodness.
To a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we get the dragon egg he's guarding. If we lose, we have to spend a month in KP. What do you say? Do you want to take on Bluto? Okay, good luck. Just remember, stay away from the sharp end.
Gonna go ahead and skip ahead in the video a little bit because this one is going to be a lot of that shopping noise and humming and stuff. There.
What's so purple? I hope this egg was worth all the trouble.
Rude, you're purple too. Brood seal. Wow, it's already 3:40. When did that happen?
Okay. Is there anything else on this I want to do before I move on? Aside from finish what I was doing.
Let's head on over to the balloon. The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
So for the same reason, I'm gonna go ahead and skip ahead some more. You know what? No. I don't want to go back to ambiance. I'm not really sleepy anymore. I think that caffeine's probably finally doing what I needed to do. Let's see. Let's do this one. trying to figure out how the selection tool works because there's this new thing that I've never really gotten to know. So, I switch to the mouse, maybe? Because I thought maybe I could make a custom grid thingy so that I could Oh, you know what? I think I understand. Okay, so let's, so we're going to select aha! Okay. Okay. See, that's what I thought. It's not quite bones, but it's something. Okay. So if I deselect this one and this one, and then I drag this one. No. This one. You know what, I gotta be honest, I forgot what I was doing and why I was doing it, so I think I wanted to make that forearm shorter, but I don't want to now. It's too late. Yeah, okay. I'm mentally finished with this one for now. Let me just get this update ready for the client, and I will finish the leg later tonight. We're pretty good about this. It's coming along nice. Each one a little better than the last. Let's get rid of that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Beep 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 doo. Oh, I don't want to save that. Go out of here. Shoot. No. Okay. And oh. And bum bum. There he is. My monitor's dirty. Might be kind of fun to throw in more black on this too, like if I came in and just sort of like, oopsies. Too much, too much. What have I done? I ruined it. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Okay, well, let's get rid of that for now. I need to take a quick break to get my legs up and running and then use the restroom and all that other good stuff. And then we're going to move on to comic pages. Yeah! So that is this one. So let's... Smooth and calligraphy and big and let's get fancy. Okay. Let's just get this a little color. There we go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I love you very much. I need to use the restroom. And stretch my legs. And do other things that are healthy to do every couple of hours so I don't have a heart attack. Oh, where's this? Okay. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I'm back. I'm just gonna take a quick second. I gotta put my hair into a ponytail, so my hands won't be moving. But I'm here! I'm here! I lived! So I think I've got about another hour before I have to get off so I can make dinner. For anybody who may be watching who's in the same Discourse as I am, you know who you are. I might pop back on to be in chat after that, so like in 2-ish hours from now. But up in the air, you know, super casual. I'm just trying to catch up on work today, so I'm gonna be up pretty late, but I know most of you guys are ahead of me time-wise, so who's to say? Anyway, let's get to it. Are my fish inventories full? Let us get fish monies. Oh, 10,700, huh? Oh yeah, gotta get them fish monies. Well, hello. Haha. Hey, happy birthday, man. It's a good day for a birthday. At least out here, the weather is very nice. Starting to cool down. Still hot enough in the apartment for the AC, but outside there's a breeze. No day is better for a nap quite like a birthday. Okay. What was I doing? I was on this panel. I feel like this ambience is too quiet. Let's see. Sure. That audio seems okay. Okay. Oh, cool. Nice. Very good. Yeah, those are coming out pretty nicely. I need this one. Yes, that's better. And we get rid of this. Go down to... Yes, this one. Okay. I have too many layers. Canvas. New window. Leaf warp. It'd be nice if I could just type in the percentage that I want. That's roughly the size it would be if I print it, like on my screen right now. So that's what I try to do is make it so I could see, because I've been getting lost in the little needlework. Like if you actually look at my pencils, whoopsies, you can see where I zoomed in really far to, God, just choose the correct one, please. Okay. Where I zoomed in too far and added a bunch of details. Like it's better on this page. But, like, on previous ones, I got in there, like, these dudes would have had, like, expressions and stuff. Too much. But, getting better. Doing better. Might be able to just turn that off now. Yeah. digging into my leg. Okay. There we go. Go. Still can't barely hear the audio. Okay. Is it just the ambience, or is it my mic too? The mic seems okay. Maybe I could just bring it up a little bit. There we go. Are you doing anything for your birthday? Like, I know it's like the middle of the week, but, you know. Alright, well, pizza is the second most birthday food. The first, of course, being cake. Cool. Oh. Man. I don't think I got the sleep really shaken out of me. Keep needing to yawn and to stretch and whatever, like, there's just no waking up. You know what, I don't think I like the shadow here anymore. Maybe if I just a little bit. Okay. I think maybe it's just the change. I think maybe it's just the changing season, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old. up to the sky, waiting for them to land. But you tell friends, and your soul friends. Sorry, I've got a song stuck in my head. You put Roman candles all around us further than a sarcophagus with their rockers and blue. Away. Here we go. Is this gonna matter? I'm thinking probably not. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Why not? We'll see. We'll see how it looks. This is actually probably one of those things I was talking about earlier where I am potentially overthinking it and adding far too much detail into something that's going to be really, really tiny. But I wonder if these little tidbits of detail might help make the interior of this building just a little bit more believable, so it's not just like an empty black whatever. That's kind of one of my main things is simplicity is fine. It's just I would also like it to not look like there's just a black void in there. Oh, cool. Yeah, good idea. So I'll likely be streaming again tomorrow too, earlier in the day. It's roughly, what, 4:40 in the evening here. So, I think tomorrow I'll likely start streaming closer to 10 in the morning rather than 1 in the afternoon. Just so I can get some in before I go to work. I gotta leave the work at like 2-ish. No, that's distracting. Okay, all right. Well, it was a worthy attempt. Away, here we go. Gonna take over. Yeah, it's good to go back and forth. It's best to ow. Sorry, I just kicked my chair. It's best to zoom out regularly to see how it, all comes together. It's one of the reasons why I keep this extra thing here on the side because it's like I said earlier, this is roughly as I see it on my tablet currently, roughly the size it would be when it gets printed. So, excuse me. The idea is because I'm working so large, this is roughly 11 by 14 inches at 600 DPI, so I can get really, really deep in here. Before it starts to look pixelated. Like that's insane. So it's the same with little details on the on your tablet when you're drawing and when you're painting, because you may find that like you're here and you're getting really close
and you got your face going, and you're zoomed in, and everything's looking super pretty, and you painted it, and then you zoom out, and you realize that it's the wrong size because you were zoomed. You're not seeing the whole picture. It's one of the things that analog has over digital. You're just sort of automatically in a position where that doesn't happen. It does happen, and it's easy because you like get physically close to your artwork, but it's not to the same degree or the same like levels as digital. Ooh, yeah, that's early. What do you do? It'll happen. It's not like a bad thing that it happens either. It's just sort of inevitable. I have a student right now who's got a pretty bad habit with it though. What he'll do is he'll start to lean on his arm and then basically draw sideways. It's pretty funny. Like his artwork's great. It's really one of the few things holding him back right now is that habit. Ah, yeah. Do you like it? I've always kind of wondered what it was like. It seems at times grueling and yet also relaxing. I don't know how else to put it. I guess it kind of depends on where you are too. Like the convenience store right around the corner from me, I don't think I would ever want to work at because it's a bit of a sketchy area. But I've seen convenience stores in other places that are just completely chill. Nice people. A fair answer. I feel like this one needs to be a little smaller. Perspective's just a little bit too off. There we go. That might be better. Let's see. Yeah, perspective's weird. I think the weirdest thing about it is it's on one hand, the most mathematical thing. Like, everything is just about, like, getting your angles right towards the vanishing point, and getting your shapes to all match up, and then that feeds into a whole bunch of other things, like, am I still selecting something? Oh no, that's a sketch. Okay. Like how that affects shapes and how that affects figures and objects and whatever, blah blah blah. But I've also found that I excel the most at perspective when I stop caring about all that stuff, which is funny because it that sort of reflects a lot about artwork. You know, it starts to feel like it's right when you stop caring about it. But if you start off not caring about it, then it's just not ever going to turn out right, and then you won't study it and it won't be good. So you have to sit here stressing out about it forever and ever and ever until one day you're like, I don't care anymore. And then you look at the thing you did and you're like, why is it good now? What happened? Was the journey the friends we made along the way? The answer is yes. It's just really strange. I think that also stands to be true in the opposite. There are absolutely people who make a career out of beautiful, nearly perfect, or totally perfect perspective down to the mathematics. If you ever see people who are, what are they called? Industrial designers. They are insane what they can do. It looks like CG models. They're so good. Why am I doing it with the brush like some kind of pedestrian? What's happening? I am no peasant. Finding more reason to shorten this. I think you'll get there, dude. I think you'll get there faster than you're expecting to. Some of this all sounds like it's, you know, lifelong journeys and all that. And to a degree, some of it kind of is. Just primarily the more therapeutic side of it. But that's like a personal journey. I can't tell you how that's gonna go. But, you know, just on a technical level, all the internal math, all the proportions, all the whatever, like once you've got the logic down, it's all just practice and permanence from there. The frustrating thing is that as an artist, you're gonna sometimes feel of two minds, and I mean that in like a literal sort of a way. Someday it's gonna be like your brain knows what it needs to do, and therefore your eyes know what it needs to do, and you may even see what isn't working and you know how to fix it, but your hands won't agree and they just straight up won't do it. It'll all turn out bad. And you'll be sitting there screaming at yourself, like, no, why? What is my life? And those days suck, but that's just kind of part of it. Other days, everything will be totally synced up and you'll be just jamming through a bunch of stuff and all the learning happens and blah, 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 blah. It's just kind of sucks that it's just this gaping void. It's a shop. There should be things in the shop. Why aren't they putting things in the shop? Because it's a lot of extra work, and it's the wrong button. That is also the wrong button. Come on, there we go. And I don't mind the extra work, it's the clarity that suffers, though. It's already getting a little bit far there. Okay. What if I ignore all my instincts and put it in anyway? See what happens. Oh, cool. Okay. That's a good idea. Have you tried other, techniques yet? Or are you, only studying Loomis? I'm not trying to imply that you shouldn't do whatever you want to do. I'm just curious if that's the pathway you're taking or not. Tons and tons of people will only study Loomis for the beginning and end up with a lot of good work. And some people are a bit more buffet style and just sort of pick and choose a lot of stuff at once. So I was curious which you're leaning on. Because there's also the Riley method, which personally I really love, but I think you have to have some degree of understanding of anatomy to get into it, where the kind of what's the word? I can't think of it. Anyway, the nice thing about Loomis is that you don't really have to understand anatomy at all. It's all just the shapes that build the thing. Where the Riley method is all rhythms in the face. So, like, I've got, like, just finding I'm just kind of messing around. There's a really great Proco video on it where it's just basically a lot of curs will sort of share each other over time, and depending on what you want, you can connect a lot of them together in order to get something that has some, like, almost a gestural feel to it. I'm doing an oversimplification partly because I'm doing this as a quick cartoon. Unibrow. But you can apply it to a lot of different kinds of caricatures and people and whatever. Anyway, I'm just picking stuff up now. Oh yeah, the bottles. Sorry, I got distracted. Here for the shelf. jumps. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, honestly, like, you kind of can't go wrong. The more you do any kind of studying, as long as it's bringing you to understand the thing, you'll end up with good results. That's actually part of the frustrating thing with learning art, is because there's so many pathways and a lot of people don't know where to start and what works for them, and it takes a while for, you know, anybody to know whether or not it's working for them or not. But, I mean, practice makes permanence, and permanence means imagination. In my humbly opinion. Everybody on the street has boxes in their stores. They're all selling bottles and weird round fruit. Nothing else. Do 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 do. That's not perspective. There we go. That's a good idea. That's something I ought to do too. I haven't done a lot of studies recently, and I've been feeling kind of rusty, and I've been thinking about, like, jumping back into, some, I'll just put these on the same layer. I don't have to keep these separate. And just doing some studies and some practices again, just to get back in the habit. It's good to revisit this sort of thing a lot, and so I've just been on a similar wavelength. Just haven't done it yet. We'll ignore that tangent, because nobody else will notice. Cool. Okay. So here's a weird choice. Instead of doing gray, choose something a little bit tinted. Try a couple different colors. Like, here. So let's say skin tone for... What's his face? Shatner. It's a little more orange right here. So let's say we have a new layer because we're smart. There we go. We have face. Ew, that's not that orange. There we go. And then we get some light in here. Let me switch to a marker. So a little bit too pink. Let's make it more yellow. So la 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 la. Face, face, face. I don't like this marker. Where's my good one? Is it under smooth? Am I looking right at it? I am. It is this one. No, it's not. Wait a minute. Hang on. No. Is this being choppy? Okay. There we go. Okay, so we have forehead. Top of the nose. Cheek. And then say you choose your shadow. And I don't know, maybe he's got a little blush on him, right? So la la la, oopsies, too pink, too pink. La la la, warmth, 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 blah 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 blah, right? So what you can do, rather than going in with a gray, which will do a job, it will be gray, and you're right to want to match a similar value just to desaturate, but you could also try switching to something a little warmer than gray, so like here with purple. Oh, it would help if I was actually in the purple area. It'll give you a little opportunity for something that feels a little more natural, to give it some amount of similarity to the colors, because all of the colors I've chosen all have some degree of warmth in it. Not necessarily yellow, one's more pink, one's more whatever, but they're all a form of a color that has red in it. So purple, a little bit of red, it's going to go a long way. Or you could try an opposite direction. Here I have it a little bit greener, and that you can see the separation there. Like let me do the same thing here. Watch. Oh, I got rid of that purple. Hang on. Purple, purple, purple. Do. And then, I know what I'm doing. I promise I know what I'm doing. Purple, purple, do, blah, 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 right. And then the greener one, it's a very slight difference, but because it's a little bit more on the yellow side, it's just a little poppier because, you know, his face practically being red, I'm using an opposite. And it's so slight, it's so very minimal, but the colors next to each other that I'm doing are still very, very different, but used slightly give you a different result. And a little bit of both can go a long way. So here on the green one, if I took the purple and I came in and I used it maybe where the shadows are, it would cool them off in those areas, and that could be cool too. Magenta gray is a good idea too. Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of what I got here. That shadow is not really magenta, it's more of a red or a brown. Yeah, you see like it's way up here. Oh, you can't see because it's not on there. There you go. So the brown that I chose for his skin. Oh, you can't see that either. Oh, that's weird. What if I do this? What? Okay.
That's so weird. I think it's because it makes it a new window and the way that I have the stream set up. Anyway, this is more of a red. It's teetering on orange as a hue, right? It's still very grayed out. So the color that he's suggesting is a bit more on the opposite side of the red spectrum here, right? So boink, right about in there. And so that gives you this, which is just a little bit warmer, just a little bit pinker. But they're very close, right? Obviously, I also didn't move my my marker here, so they are very close. So if I switch to like a blue, it'll still feel a similar value, right? The algorithms that makes these colors isn't perfect. Theoretically, these should all be the same exact value, and they might still be. Oh, they are, but sometimes they're not. Anyway, just a little hint of color goes a long way, and you want to think about your opposites too. If you look at Frank Frazetta especially, but Boris Vallejo does this, a lot of the other oil painters will do this, you can look and see in the colors on their people, they'll use a lot of this like olive green in it, and it's because that's going to give a nice desaturation for mostly pinker, lighter skin tones. But it'll do it for everybody. Okay, I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. There we go. That's the other thing too. I don't know what program you're using to color with, but if you can change the shape of your color picker, like I've got that triangle on there. Some people will have it where there's a setting where it's, what's it called? A square. I don't know why I forgot what a square was. I just lost my train of thought for a second. But because that square, let me show you. Let me just bring this up here. Boink! So, what's great about this is that you have your hue, and then you have lighter, darker color. So it becomes everything going straight out to the left is always more desaturated. It's paler, it's grayer, but when you go up higher, it's grayer and paler. It's lighter. And then if you go down, it's more desaturated, it's grayer and darker. So each thing eventually becomes closer to those purest points. So it's really straightforward, right? Like everything over here I know is going to be the most heavily bright pigmented color I've got, and everything out here grayer, lighter, darker, right? The problem with the square, boink, is that it takes that one corner that goes down towards the black and turns it into two corners. So you have darker and more pigmented over here, getting blacker and blacker, and then darker and less pigmented here, getting blacker and blacker. But there's just this big area of just kind of the same. There's just too much that it's just lacking. Less is more. This is simpler. I don't have to worry. It kind of feels like when you look at a map and, you know, Greenland is the size of Africa, when in actuality it's smaller than Texas. So I think Krita might have this setting. I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure most of the major programs have the ability to change that shape somehow. It's not like such a huge deal that you can't do good artwork. Some people just like the square, they like the extra choices, and that's fine. Hey. Oh, what the heck, get out of here. Okay. I don't know. It was just a thought. I may actually have to head out. I was gonna go on for longer, but I could feel myself fighting the fatigue a little bit, and then I also have to start dinner soon. So what I think I'm gonna do is work on this more and longer tonight after I'm done eating. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop streaming now and chill out and then make dinner. You just got here. Rah. Okay.
Too lazy to change it. That's cool though. Like, it's not that big a deal, right? It's one of those workflow things, really, more than anything. So, it's about 5 in the evening here. I might pop back on in like 2 or 3 hours. I might not. At least as far as the Discord's concerned. I might check in, so if you guys are up, that'd be cool. If not, oh well.